talking. Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
Alright, hello everybody, hello, this is Sarzac. Hope everyone is well, hope everyone had a good weekend. We are streaming some Phantasy Star online tonight, because we were not able to stream any last night, which is when I normally stream PSO. Had family stuff going on all day yesterday, most of today. I am now back home in my cozy house, ready to play PSO. So yeah, I hope everyone's had a good weekend. Let's get caught up on chat real quickly before I say anything else. Okay, we do have some stuff going on in chat. Dinero Mark is first, second, and third. Look at that. Dinero all three at once. Sup, Dinero? How's it going, dude? Let me give you a shout out. You look at all those beautiful emotes. Those are some cool emotes, if I must say. Give Dinero Mark a shouty. Y'all please drop Dinero a follow if you haven't checked him out yet. Dinero is a good, pretty awesome streamer, to be honest, and a really good dude. Last playing some Chester Cheetah. Wild Quest. We got Cinematic Sith. Hello, Cinematic. And hi, Sensei Burning. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, we are going now. So, hi, everybody. So yeah, gonna play PSO tonight. I'm just gonna dork around, hopefully get Scenery up 2 levels or so here. That's kind of the goal. Gonna do some offline stuff first, then I'm gonna hop onto the shit serve and dork around there. So, you know, it'll be good, it'll be fun. Just gonna mention 2 things real quickly. There are going to be some upcoming changes to my PSO nights in the next few weeks. Last stream, chat voted to have sort of a more randomized approach to these PSO nights, which I think I started back in September, either September or October, and I've only streamed the GameCube version of PSO. Once I get Scenery here to level 120, we're going to start determining what we play each week based on a randomizer. It could be earlier versions of PSO, like Dreamcast. It could be Blue Burst. It going to be PSO2, NGS, Universe. We're going to have a whole bunch of stuff. A whole bunch of stuff. Kind of waiting to, I guess, be determined. And so forth. But I don't want to implement any of that until I get Sinri here to level 120, because getting her to level 200 is a big bucket list item for me. But at the same time, once we start this randomizer stuff, her level progress is going to be much slower, since, you know, we could technically go like weeks without playing the GameCube version of PSO2. So I want to get her to at least 120 before starting that. But once we do, then we'll go ahead and start all that. Next thing I just want to mention is that I'll be streaming tomorrow at 5 p.m. Central. I'll be playing more of the Saturn port of Symphony of the Night. It's so weird to be streaming this late on a Sunday, because normally I would have work tomorrow, but I'm off for the next week. So, hey, Cinematic, it's going okay, man. I had a very, very exhausting weekend with family. It was nice and enjoyable for the most part. Very busy, though, very rushed. It didn't help that I brought my dogs with me and kept them in a hotel, so I had to, excuse me, I had to leave like periodically to like go check on them and everything, and they were fine. They were very happy. They had a very exciting weekend, but still, you can't leave a dog cooped up in a hotel for like hours upon hours upon hours. That's not fair to the dog. So I did have to like leave occasionally, go to the hotel, check on them, take them out, and that kind of jazz. And they were fine. They were fine. But how are you, Cinematic? How's your weekend been? Hey, Sunny Delight. Hello, my friend. How are you? Sunny, I saw you streaming quite a bit yesterday, and I'm so sorry I was not able to pop in or anything. I was out of town doing family stuff. I occasionally would look at Twitch just to see who was on, and I'd maybe hop in on there for a little bit on my phone. But you know, you have to keep the app up and running in order to lurk, and that's just. I was away from like a charger for like hours, so I hope your streams went well, Sunny. Let me drop you a follow. Sunny Delight, I think all of you know, good guy, awesome streamer, awesome dude. He's been streaming a lot of different stuff lately, and this coming weekend he has a special 200 follower celebration stream. He's going to be playing the wonderful Mighty Number 9. He's going to be doing a speed run. No death, no sub-weapons, just it's going to be a hardcore, intense Mighty Number 9 stream this coming Saturday, right, Sunny? Or is it Sunday? Cinematic says, it was good, did my workout today, my grandpa's birthday. Oh, well, did you get to spend some time with your grandfather? Alright, so what I thought would be a good thing to do, we're in episode 2 content right here. I've unlocked all of the ultimate levels, or all of the episode 1 levels for ultimate, so I can start like games with those levels and so forth, but I've not done any of that with episode 2. Episode 2, I like episode 2, but my tolerance for a lot of the enemies and some of the level designs is much lower than it is for some stuff in episode 1. So I think, how about we just do the first level of episode 1 on ultimate. That way we can get the spaceship unlocked on ultimate. And we can, we'll do something online. Maybe we'll have some viewers that pop on that want to do stuff together too. That'll be fun. Last several weeks we've had a bunch of viewers that have always wanted to do stuff. So I'm not really sure what to expect with tonight's stream, because I've never streamed this late on a Sunday, and I know most people have work tomorrow. I don't, because I live in Louisiana and the state is shut down for basically at least the next 3 days. But I'm off for the next week. So like, I don't have a curfew tonight, but a lot of other people have work tomorrow. So I have no idea what to expect in terms of tonight's stream, in terms of like viewership, and whether we'll have some people to play with online, or if we'll just, get in a pickup group or something. But, we're going to do something offline real quickly, and then we'll go ahead and do, what you call it. I'm going to talk to her. You can see I'm invested in what she has to say. Oh, no! Oh, okay. I'm like, oh no, I was going to get caught in that again. Okay, alright, we did that. Alright, Yeah, no problem. It went well. I was playing the new Final Fantasy rhythm game, and I unlocked. Oh, nice. What is this rhythm game on? Is it console or what? Just a little bit. I mean, we did go out to dinner last night. Oh, awesome, awesome. Let's see. Sunny's event is Saturday the 25th. Off tomorrow, thank goodness. Oh, nice. Sunny, what time is it at your time? I won't make you translate that to central, even though that's just subtraction. But what time is it? I have nothing. Well, I do have some stuff going on next weekend, but it's Sunday. I have D&D next Sunday, so if your event is Saturday, I'll definitely be able to make it because I don't have Saturday plans, and I'm not making Saturday plans. Okay, I have to be careful with these plans because in Ultimate they can cast Megidote, which it can. Yep, trying to cast Megidote. Oh yeah. Are you off tomorrow, Sunny? Like, is your company closed tomorrow? Is it a personal day, or are you guys celebrating Mardi Gras too? Oh, it's President's Day. I wouldn't know that. President's Day doesn't exist down here. We have Mardi Gras. It overshadows those darn presidents. But I did see, speaking of presidents, and of course I'm not getting into politics here or anything, but I did see that former President Carter has been admitted into hospice, which is pretty sad, I think. I was actually born during his administration, but I don't. Of course, I have no memory of it at all. The oldest president I remember was Reagan. Man, okay, this is gonna be frustrating. These stupid plants have Megidote. My max synchro rate is 55. That's laughable. Okay. Tuffymon, hello. How was the trip? Did you get to check out some of those places? And I bet you got a king cake from Meshes. Tell me you got a king cake from Meshes. I actually sent a king cake to about a month ago. I had a king cake sent from Meshes to Mr. Popinski, who's up in Jersey. He never even heard of king cakes before then. And he shared it at a party where some other Twitch friends were at, and they apparently it was very, very popular. I'm like, yeah, that's a common thing in Louisiana. Though I'll admit, the nude plastic baby in the cake still weirds me out. Like it's still like a strange thing to think about. It's like, how did this tradition start? Who decided to put a nude plastic baby in a cake? Like who did that? And why a baby? Like, why not like I don't know, like a little plastic Mardi Gras mask or something? Seriously? I hate those plants so much. Hey, Fabled, what's up? How are you? I didn't send you one, no. No, I didn't send you one. I didn't send anyone else but Mr. Popinski one. Mr. Popinski was the very first person to follow me on Twitch, outside of real life friends. He and I have, I always give him shit about being from New Jersey, and he always gives me shit about being from Louisiana, so I thought I would send him some Louisiana and see if he could give that cake shit, and he didn't. He thought it was delicious. I always ask Pop questions. I'm just like, so I watched this episode of The Sopranos the other night. Is it really like that in Jersey? Which just... That's like somebody asking someone from Louisiana, is it true you guys have alligators in your backyard? Yes, absolutely. I have to fight alligators off daily. Gotta go check the mail. Oh, shit. Have to fight a 12-foot gator. I know you're kidding, dude. I know you're kidding. Now, well, let me see what's going on with Tuffymon. Got a king cake from Meshes, chocolate. We went to Plane Trade. Got a couple new games. Nice. While my niece bought a NES. Oh my goodness, your niece, Tuffymon. She's a young adult now, isn't she? Oh my goodness. And we ate at the place mentioned, and we both hit the anime. How was the anime store? I've been wanting to go there for a while, but I don't really need anything from the store. I just kind of want to go to like check it out and you know, support a small business. I'm all about supporting the small businesses. You're from Jersey. I didn't know you were from Jersey, Sunny Delight. I knew you were East Coast. I didn't know you were from Jersey. Are you North Jersey? Are you in the part of North Jersey that the Sopranos used to run? All right, let me eat a cookie. $22, my God. I think I've only met your niece once or twice, Tuffy, but it was a while back when your wife, I think, had brought her up to campus, and she was holding her hand to make sure she didn't run off. That's how long ago I think it was. God, they grow up so quickly. That bothers me so much because I don't feel like I've gotten all that older, unless I look at like my driver's license. Central Jersey. Oh my goodness! All the people from Jersey are coming here. We got De Niro Mark. Well, De Niro was the first person here. We Jerseyans all know the Sopranos personally. How's Tony doing? How's Tony doing? I don't think Tony had all that rough of a time in that diner on that one particular episode everyone talked about. I'd like to think old Tony's doing well. As terrible of a person as he is. Yeah, I know. I've known Tuffy here for over 15 years. Without going into like great personal details, I know Tuffy through his wife, who I went to graduate school with. No! 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 Okay. This level's gonna be frustrating because of these effing plants that can one-shot you. I did just eat a cookie. I did just eat a cookie. This is standard GameCube Fabled. I'm gonna be doing standard GameCube until I get this character to level 120, and then once she's at 120, then we're going to do the randomizer, which will include Infinia. But I want to get her to at least 120 because I do really want to get this character to 200. But once I start the randomizer stuff up, then that's going to be less time that I spend on her. So just spend a few more weeks with her, and then we'll start doing that randomizer. I ate a cookie. I still have the chocolatey cookie taste in my mouth. You can't redeem it for another half hour either, too, because I increased the cooldown. Gennaro, how was your weekend, sir? I don't know what kind of character I'm going to make for Affinia. I don't want to make a hunter, because that's what I play here. I was thinking of doing Force. I've heard Force is really good on Blue Burst. Plus, fantastic. That's great. But yeah, for those that missed it, we're going to start doing the randomizer stuff once I get this character to level 120. For the last several months, I've been averaging about 2 level gains per stream. So that works out to what? Probably have her at 116 tonight, then 180. So probably after 3 more streams, or in 3 streams, we'll start the randomizer stuff. It should be the Affinia server, Tuffy. Just, I would say just do a search for Affinia Blue Burst. I mean, people call it Affinia because that's the name of the private server, and my understanding is they have even made some alterations to it. Not just like new content and stuff, but they have made some like alterations to it versus what the original Blue Burst servers were like. But that's just what I've heard. I can't speak directly for that. Completely separate from the version. Yes. And hello, DC Wolf. Yes, I saw that. Hello, my fellow member of OES. What I have to ask, who was your character back in OES? I'm curious if we knew each other, or if we RP'd together. Oh my, look at that. Okay, hang on. Those plants, like... No, don't attack that. I don't care about that. Attack the plant. Plant can one-shot me. Raj Damon. I kind of remember the name. What year were you active from DC? I was my character's name was Rune Artisom, and I was active I think from 2000 to 2002. I was definitely OES, and then at some point left OES, but created essentially a OES like guild because Aslan was getting annoyed with some of the other Shadow Conclave members. So he's just like, I want you to quit OES and create your own guild, and basically I'll put you on the Shadow Conclave, and then that way we can use your vote to kind of counter some of the other members. I'm like, okay. Whatever you want, boss. Whatever you want, my Lich Lord. I think that's how it worked out. I mean, this is 20 years ago. Oh, you were a priest of Oblivion. Okay. Yeah, the priest sect was not really... I don't remember it being very large whenever I was there. There was, of course, Baal. Tradu came back. Okay, you came around. Okay, you would have came around after me. Okay. So were you in the original version of OES that was based in Cana, or the second version that was based outside of Umbra? For those that don't know what I'm talking about Ultima Online stuff. DC Wolf and I were in the same guild back in the day. May be able to upload his GC avatar to Affinity. Oh, really? don't think it's duped, Sensei. But one of my viewers hooked me up with that. JThud, is the guy who gave it to me has been playing PSO games like nonstop since like the original servers. So he's got like a lot of shit. But I don't think, I hope it's not duped. I don't think JThud would give me something duped. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. See, I was not involved in the second iteration all that much. I had already kind of left the game around then. They did bring me back though. One of the guys that became Lich Lord, I think his name was Darian Church. He reached out to me on ICQ one day and wanted me to like come back to help out with like a player quest storyline that he had written up, which I did, but it was very basic, or at least what I did in the thing was very basic. But yeah, I unfortunately kind of fell off the UO bandwagon after a little while. But I've never like shut off my accounts. Like I still I mean, I know you saw that Twitter post of mine. So you know, I've maintained a recreation of Golgotha. And then there's also some buildings still in the Umbra area, including Carnal Hill. I don't have Carnal Hill, the property that fell into the hands of a rare collector, but he's been very good about maintaining it as a historical building. Yeah, see, I didn't know Darian too well. We talked a bit on ICQ or AIM. I helped a little bit with a quest that he was doing, and then we just kind of lost contact. Yeah, there's still two buildings in that area that are owned by OESers. The guy who owns Carnal Hill, and then I have a small building that used to be Bal Anon Dax private quarters. I maintain that as kind of like a tomb type thing, because the thing is, if Carnal Hill ever falls, if that house ever goes away, the UO devs will delete all the blessings in that area, which includes the actual, you know, Evan's skull. So I got this property to kind of like serve as a backup if in case that ever goes away, so that the devs will not remove that stuff. Because they're pretty methodical about that, unfortunately. Not me personally. I kind of had my fill of Blizzard. I played World of Warcraft for several years. I mean, I love Diablo 1, 2, and 3. Don't get me wrong, but I'm not in the mood to give Blizzard Entertainment money right now. They really just not even like some of the controversies like they've been involved in, like well, I won't get into them, like, but you know, there was that like sex scandal thing. It's mainly just what they did to World of Warcraft that I'm a little salty over still. So I'm not in a big rush to play any game made by Blizzard. I might if it comes out, and if I hear good things about it, I'll probably check it out at some point. But it's not like on a big, like, you know, I gotta play this at launch kind of thing. Yeah, I still stay in contact with several people. Do you remember Jariz? He had a character. He had several characters. Jariz was his main handle, but he had a character by the name of Tyrannosaurus. The name almost looks like Tyrannosaurus, but it's not. I still talk to him like weekly. He just got married, had a kid about a year ago, but unfortunately his mother just passed away in like the last week. Which he's a pretty young guy, you know, all things considered. And then there's a couple others that I still stay in contact with. Some people just kind of come and go. I don't know if you have Facebook, DC Wolf, but there is an Atlantic Facebook group for the server, and a lot of old OESers, including Azalin, are in that. Yeah, he still plays a lot of UO. He's not really involved in like the evil roleplay. I mean, the role-playing scene on Atlantic has been dead for several years, unfortunately. But he and I are part of this group that tries to maintain a lot of the old role-playing buildings and sites and so forth. At some point, I need to do an Ultima Online stream. I talk about Ultima Online a decent bit on the channel. Not a whole lot. Because, you know, UO is kind of a weird game to talk about and just show people that have never played it before. Because if you've never played UO before, and if you see UO, it's absolutely not an impressive game in any way, shape, or form. But if you played UO back in the day, you know what it was like. But yeah, DC, welcome to the channel. So yeah. Oh, seriously? Oh, I'm so glad I got frozen and just. Why did I get brought back to life? I must have picked up Escape Doll. Hang on. It wasn't the one who trained me. I think he liked. Oh god, that's several people. That could be Alucard. That could be Admirath. That could be several people. But Aslan's in that Facebook group. The problem with Facebook is that if you go into Facebook and you're like, okay, who's who? You kind of have to reveal each person's personal identity. And Aslan's in the group, but I don't know how. He divorced himself from all of that a very long time ago, and I don't know. I haven't spoken to him in years, even though he's reacted to a couple of my postings and here and there. I mean, I always had a good relationship with the guy, but I also know that he eventually just wanted nothing to do with the game anymore. Okay, cool. Yeah. I think he was Lich Lord after Aslan stepped away. Seriously. Okay, goodness gracious. Oh, that's right. I need to. Oh. I need to be careful with traps as well. Ultimate is so different from the earlier versions or the earlier difficulties. Let me move out of the range of the other plants so I can deal with these things. Yeah. Your highest difficulty is normal. Well, I'm just wanting to clear this level on Ultimate, and then I'm gonna go on to Shit Serve and do stuff with people. So, if you do want to get on Tuffy, I don't mind running you through stuff. But I just want to do this. But I'm already kind of regretting it because those stupid plants should not be able to to do. Oh, why did I take that route? I had a portal up. Sorry, I'm a little off today. I did not sleep well at all. This hotel room I was in last night had the worst pillows, and my dogs were super hyper. And actually, whenever I got home, I took a small nap, but that didn't do me any good. So just a little off today. The problem with WoW DC is that it's and I guess you could say this is the same case with a lot of other. I mean, you could even make the same case with EverQuest. I think it's a theme park MMO, and what UO was a sandbox MMO with really no limitations. Well, I mean, there were of course limitations, but I mean, the original version of the game, if you killed somebody, you could cut up their bodies and keep their body parts. I mean, it allowed a lot of really weird stuff that you just don't see in games anymore. Now, granted, that's been removed from UO because that actually, I think made UO get like either a teen or mature rating from the ESRB. So they ended up dropping that feature a long time ago. But it was still something you could do. It was like the ultimate insult. You get like into a PvP battle with somebody, and then they like kill you, and they take all your shit, and then they cut up your body, and then they stack the body parts on top of each other. But DC, if you ever, I don't know if you still play UO or not, but if you ever get back into the game, if you ever reactivate your account, let me know. As an ex-member of OES, I will friend you to Golgotha. I'll hook you up to some other buildings and stuff that I control. The game is just so very different from what it was. But, I mean, how old is that game now? It just turned 25 in September, so yeah. How do you know this bar is duped Sensei? I have no idea what the normal attributes for that should be. So, but I know I could find out with Google real quickly. But like I said, this came from one of my viewers, somebody that I trust. And somebody that has like literally thousands of hours on this game. in terms of graphical MMOs, DC, yeah, it would be the oldest MMO. You of course have things like MUDs that came before it, but I've tried to play MUDs. I don't. I mean, I get the appeal in like 1980 or like the 90s. I don't get the appeal as to why anyone would want to play a MUD today. No, I don't think they'd care at all. I don't think Aslan would care at all. DC. Go for it. Go for it. Aslan does not care. Does not care. Like I said, he divorced himself from everything 20 years ago. So there's no way that that man would care. I think if he cared, I think he would have said some things to other people. So I know the order has been recreated in other games. No, it wouldn't upset anybody. What MUD did you play back in the day, Tuffy? I played two things. This is around 95, 96. They were both through AOL. One was what was one? Gemstone 3 and Dragon Realms, and another one called Dragon's Gate. I don't think Dragon's Gate is still around. Last time I checked, Gemstone and the other one were both still around. Ancelon. I don't think I've heard of that one. Oh, we're gonna not switch to that. Too many monsters at the same time. Yeah, a lot of old MUDs are still up, which is, I don't understand how. I don't understand who still plays those. I mean, they have to have people like paying to keep those up, to keep people employed that keep the games going, and it's like, I've never met, like, I've met people that still play Ultima Online. I've met people that still play EverQuest. You used to be able to say that about Final Fantasy XI, but now that game is going through like a big renaissance. Anytime I log into FF11, there's a tremendous amount of people on. But like, I've never met somebody that still plays MUDs. Text-based world where a player can be an imaginary character from Dragonlance. Okay. Have you ever thought about going back to Ultima Online, DC? I think there's a I think they now have like a free to play program. All right, let me see how I'm gonna do this. Got to be careful with these stupid plants. Okay, camera angle, you're not being cooperative. Throw a portal up here just in case. Oh yeah, I'm super thankful for MUDs because MUDs are what gave us MMOs ultimately. You know, Ultima Online was basically just a MUD with a graphical interface. It's just I don't get the continued appeal outside of like a historian I guess perspective. Have you had a chance to look at the new Dragonlance stuff that came out for 5th edition, DC? I mean, I can't imagine like the upkeep on MUDs to be all that much. Heck, for all I know, some of these MUDs could be owned by like a single person. Alright, I need to see if we have some star atomizers here. Of course we don't. Let me see something. My mag's sync rate is probably like 0 now. Let me... Star atomizers are the best thing to feed it. I'm gonna have to look this up real quickly. What is the name of my mag? Sir something? Servetti? Savage. Okay, close enough. Okay, yeah, so let's see. Yeah, star atomizers would increase synchro rate by 4% each. A bunch of stuff that can increase it by 2. Paralysis, anti-paralysis would be the best thing, the cheapest thing. Okay, well, I guess we're going to feed it anti-paralysis. You do have the new book in audio form. I enjoy Dragonlance. Like I've read the original books, like the original trilogy or whatever the original series by Hickman and Weiss. But I don't know. The guy that runs the local gaming store tried to get me to buy the new stuff, but I'm not really happy with Wizards of the Coast right now, and it has, well, part of it's with what they tried to pull with the open game license a few weeks ago, but my issues with Wizards goes back a little bit further than that. So I kind of stopped buying 5th edition books. Let's see. I did not have a portal up that time, so we're gonna have to go this way. Are you sure about that? Because I can't see Wizards of the Coast selling any of that IP. Wizards allowed them to make some stuff, and I know there was a lawsuit between the two of them, but I believe it would involve just writing some new books and not being paid what they thought they should get paid for it. Because Hasbro is not the kind of company to sell assets like that. So I don't know if that's totally correct. Nothing would make me happier though than if Hasbro decided to sell D&D. Like I don't even want it attached to Wizards. Just sell it to Pizzazzo, the Pathfinder people. I'd love that because that's made up of a lot of old TSR 3rd edition Wizards of the Coast people. There we go. Hey J Thud, what's up? Yeah, I'm wanting to open up the UFO level. I'm getting very frustrated with this though because of those fucking plants and their Megado attack, Megid, whatever it's called in this game. But how are you? Oh, Rappies. Did you have a good weekend, J Thud? This does less damage, but it won't miss. Oh, yeah, I don't like this level. I don't like this level at all. I don't like the layout. It's got good music. That's all I like about the temple. But I don't like claustrophobic levels, which this is, like, half of it, you're inside the temple. I don't know what I dislike more, this or Seabed. At least Seabed has a lot of, like, new assets, and this just reuses Episode 1 monsters. I guess I like Seabed more than this. Really do like the UFO and the, oh, I don't know, I forget what it's called, but the jungle level that's divided into some subzones. Oh, nice, nice. You got another monitor set up. I'm hoping to do that this week, actually. Need to go buy a second monitor, which is something I've been saying for a while, but I got my Twitch payout the other day for, that included my birthday stream, and the community was super, super generous. So I want to reinvest that into stuff that I'm going to use for streaming. I'll try Tower eventually whenever I feel that I'm an appropriate level for it. Yeah. I don't think at level 114 that's an appropriate level. I would probably get it would be I think it would probably be a carry if I tried to do that with other higher levels, and oh god, these are the oh my god. No, run. Okay, shooting it would be dumb. Let me throw a portal up here. Might be wrong. Could have sworn I read. Yeah. They were suing them because they were treated very poorly by Wizards. So they not only sued them, but they went all on Twitter about it. So it got really public, and then they settled, and I think the novels are being released. But it had something to do with I think it had something to do with both pay as well as like Wizards trying to like tell them how to write certain characters and certain things, and you don't do that with established writers. And Wise and Hickman, you can criticize some of their creative decisions. I always thought whenever they decided to get rid of Lord Soth, that was really kind of... I thought it was honestly because they were salty that he had gone to Ravenloft. But, you know, they are established, beloved writers. Wizards is nothing more than a division of Hasbro, which is, you know, the definition of a modern soulless conglomerate. I am so over these plants. Yeah, I'd love to eventually do Tower, J-Thud. I've only done that on offline. There's an episode 2 quest where you have to go to the 2 towers, so, and I've done that I think through very hard. Maybe just hard. No, yeah, because I've not done all the quests on very hard yet. But yeah, I think DC. I think they ended up settling the. Ow! Was there noise there? I might have been talking. Was there noise? Okay, yeah, there was noise. Elven Sorrow broke tits again the other day. He threw like something like 15,000 bits at me. Wait, maybe not that many. 1,500 bits, not 15,000. 15,000 bits is like $150. I would honestly like feel terrible if somebody spent that many bits on my silly channel. Some buffs. Oh wow, really? What did you study at U of A? Is that the one in Fayetteville, DC? I don't know if I would say that I'd go that far, Sonny. I don't know if I'd go that far. But if somebody like threw 15,000 bits at me, I'd feel bad because that's $150. That's a lot of money. I was streaming for like 3 or 4 months before I understood what bits were, Fable. So don't feel bad. I'm sure you know what bits are, but I literally did not know what bits were for like 3 or 4 months. I didn't know what raids were really until like I started like interacting with more streamers. So when I started streaming, I'm just like, I'll just go online and stream and see if I meet any cool people. Like my early streams were just like so amateurish. Like just my idea of Twitch was so naive. Because all I had ever really done with Twitch before was to watch 2 of the Red Letter Media guys stream whenever they had a co-stream, which they ended back in like I think 2018. Oh hey Nephilia. Oh look, I've been having some. I'm sorry. I have been terrible. I've been terrible this stream. I've had a bunch of streamer friends come in, and I've not been doing any shout-outs. I'm so sorry. Let me start throwing some shout-outs real quickly. And I think, yeah, Thunder Drummer even came in, and I didn't give Thunder Drummer a shout-out. Let me give some shout-outs real quickly. We'll start with Thunder Drummer. Fable 1, Sunny Delights here, and Nephilia. So y'all check these other streamers out. They're all excellent, awesome streamer friends. Please check out their content, drop them follows, and check out their streams when you can. I had no idea they were D&D. They were my favorite book series, the Deathgate Cycle. What was the Deathgate Cycle? Was that Forgotten Realms or what? Don't actually know what raids are. Bits are unfamiliar. Really? Bits are basically Twitch's cryptocurrency. You're supposed to like give people bits when they do like exciting or cool things on their stream. Every bit is worth a penny. So if you see somebody getting 100 bits, that means somebody gets 100. That means somebody gets $1. Oh, it is the one in Fayetteville. I've been to that campus before. About 10 years ago. Without going into too much into my personal life, I'm in higher education, and I was at I was in Fayetteville for a conference. It was a very small conference, but it was absolutely lovely. There were some really nice people that I met there. Other people in the field, and just a beautiful little city, beautiful little. Beautiful campus. I was about to say little campus. It was not a little campus, but very beautiful. I just saw Wise Hickman and I was like, hey, I know them. Huh, that's funny. That's funny. We could, I want to say, DC, I want to say that was, I'd have to look at my resume. I think that was fall of 20. Yes, it was fall of 2011 because it was a conference that I was giving my first semester for my doctoral studies. Oh boy, more monsters. How many more plants do we have? Okay, no plants. That's good. Thank you for the lurk, Thunder, and I'm sorry I missed you when you came in, dude. I'm very out of it, but I just gave you a shouty, bro, and I hope you had a wonderful weekend. But thank you for the lurk, dude. Ladies and gentlemen, Thunder Drummer. Thank you for the compliment, Sonny. Didn't get into D&D until last year, really. Nephilia, are you a player? Are you a DM? What do you like doing in D&D? Oh, okay. You just picked up you just read a bunch of high fantasy back in the day. Hey, that's cool. That's I kind of got into like gothic fiction and gothic things through the Ravenloft books, which of course Hickman Tracy Hickman created Ravenloft with Strahd and everything. Though he wasn't really involved in like the campaign world, and I am not going to get killed by Rappies. I will end the stream if I get killed by Rappies. Oh my god. Can these things stop spawning? I hate these things. Threw paralyzed on me. Okay. Maybe that was the night we had summer weather, blizzard, tornado, all in the same day. That's what they get for letting 208. I'm a player. I really enjoy it. Been part of a few campaigns, but none lasted very long. Haven't done one in person yet. Oh, if you get the chance to, Nephilia, I think D&D is very, very different in person than anything else. I've never played D&D online, but I've been a player of D&D since the early 90s. Actually, we have a D&D campaign coming up, or a D&D session this a week from today, and I'm the DM, so I have to get a bunch of stuff ready in the next week. But that's cool because I'm also off for the next week. One for the binary. Huh. You should try Flowen's armor set with this class. What do those drop from, Sensei? I assume they drop from Olga Flo, since that's, you know, technically Flowen. But are they ultimate drops? Are they very hard drops? The real item that I really, really want more than anything else, and I don't think I can even get it with my, what are they called? Section ID, is Nay's Claw. And I want that just because I'm a huge fan of the classic Phantasy Star games. I know getting the replica of Nay's Claw is pretty easy to get. I think you just need like 20 photon drops. But the actual Nay's Claw, I think, only drops for like one section ID, and it's like 1 out of a 20,000 drop rate. It's a really ridiculous drop rate. Oh, you can get, okay. See, I made this character back in the day, like, I'm playing this on the actual GameCube and playing it with actual hardware. I even have like the GameCube keyboard controller, which is very loud and clunky. But so I made this character back whenever I didn't know much about PSO, because I never played the game on the actual servers. So I just played PSO like offline. And I didn't know about section. I knew what section IDs were. I did not know that like your name determined what section ID you would belong to. So have you ever seen it drop before, Sensei? Yeah, it's one of my viewers from several months ago. Because I get a lot of people that come in here that have been playing PSO like since the Sega days, you know, the official server days, and this guy was one of them, and he knew the exact number off the top of his head. It was like 1 out of 21,382. It was something ridiculous, and I'm like, yeah, I'll never see that. let me get over here so I'm out of so I can read chat. What does that drop from, Sensei? Because I'd like to get that one too. Because I'm actually playing through Phantasy Star 4. And we recently got Rika into the party. I will say, even though I don't like this level, I will say that the water, I know this is a 20-year-old game, but the water looks very pretty. Like, it's good water. A seabed, okay. Do you use that weapon at all, Sensei, or is it not really worth using? All right, we've got one plant. You did this 4 days straight? I'm so sorry to hear that. I have to be in a special mood for certain episode 2 maps, and this is probably my least favorite episode 2 map. Okay, if I stand here, he shouldn't be able to get me. Well, that's as far as I can stand. Yeah, he can't get me from here. Camera would just cooperate now. Why is it not locking on? You can't swim in the water, though. You can't. There's no swimming in PSO. PSO does not allow people to swim. It's like, no, you cannot swim in this game. We will not be responsible for any deaths by drowning. I know you can swim in NGS. I don't know if you can swim in base PSO though. Base PSO 2. I was hunting a Yasminkov 9000. Never found it until going online. One thing I will say is post-graduation fun. Yes. Oh yeah, that's something we're not supposed to talk about in the field that I work in. We're not supposed to talk about how the job market is terrible for certain fields. Which I find to be, quite frankly, to be shitty and deceptive. But if I'm found doing that, I could technically lose my job. So, you know, at the end of the day, bills have to be paid. I do try to be, like, very direct with some students sometimes, and they're like, I'm here to study, I'm here to get a degree in poetry. I'm going to be a great poet. And I'm like, why do you need a degree for that? Like, you should really look at, like, job placements and things like that. Look at that kind of stuff. Because when it comes down to it, no matter what you do in life, no matter what your job is, you've got to be able to put food on the table. Ooh, a computer. Let me see. I don't think anything killed me. Let me get caught up on the chat. Sorry, I'm going on. I'm gonna stop with the work tangent. That's not fun. 1 out of 901 drop. Wow. When can you can get your, yeah, that's true. You can get your feet wet. Kron, hello. Hello. What is up, Kron? How is your weekend gone, my friend? And Kirby boy, hello. What's up, Kirby? Kirby and Kron are here. Nanobots aren't advanced enough. I was told by my people at the university that I have a lot of opportunities, then I found out the hard way. Yeah. I'm not gonna say anything more than that. Because I'll go into work rant mode, and I try to keep that out of my streams. You know, Sarzac, I know someone who's willing to find a way to swim. Oh, you want me to be Mr. T? Okay, I'll be Mr. T in just a moment. Ugh. Tired of these. Oh, Jatha, did you lose another one? Please tell me that didn't happen. One out of 9-0. That is true. That is true. And if the enemy is fairly common, that's actually not bad at all. It's just I see big number and I'm like, you. Oh, it was not a wedding, Kron. It was not a wedding. It was something much more regional, much more Louisiana than any. It was a Mardi Gras ball. It was not a wedding. I had good food, like you would have at a wedding reception. Fable, let me get through this little area, and then I'll bring Mr. T out. Okay. Alright, so that's going to be more of the same, so let's do this rebuff. Heal up. Gonna throw a portal out. But I did ask my sister Kron. I did bring up the Super Bowl, and she's just like, yes, it was a lot of work. I didn't enjoy it at all. And I'm like, you know, I tell people this, that you complain about getting to go to the Super Bowl for free, and you've been doing this for 6 or 7 years for your job. And she got very flustered. Like it was kind of funny. I'm like, you know, I tell people this, right? All right, and that's all right. That is all right. It was fine. The food was good. Everything was good. All right, so I'm gonna bring Mr. T out. For those that don't know, for those that might be new to this stream, Mr. T is about to possess me for 5 minutes. So I'm gonna do a very bad Mr. T impersonation as he possesses my body. All right, so 5 minutes. 1, 2, and go. All right, suckers. This is Mr. T here. Mr. T done get rid of that fool Zach. So now Mr. T's here. He gonna be playing the Phantasy Star Online. All right, so Mr. T, Mr. T sees some kind of plant here. Mr. T don't like plants. You know what Mr. T does with the plants? Oh, Mr. T gotta run from that plant. Okay, Mr. T gotta be careful with these plants. These aren't your normal plants. You can't eat these plants. All right, so Mr. T knows how to play the game. Mr. T knows how to play the game. Just like how Mr. T knew how to play the World of Warcraft. Yeah, you take that plant, fool. That's what you get for trying to put the hurt on Mr. T. Look at this maze fool nonsense. See that? Mr. T break through the wall. Mr. T had to use a sword in the game, though. In real life, Mr. T just uses his fist, and Mr. T can break down the walls. Right, so Mr. T looking for something. Mr. T don't know what fool Zach was looking for. Mr. T gonna find it, though. Uh-oh, there's another one of them plant suckers. Oh, there's lots of suckers. Mr. T ain't too happy about that. So Mr. T gonna come out here. Mr. T trying to get the plant. Oh, like 2 of them. Okay, Mr. T got that plant. Mr. T happy. Now Mr. T needs to get these suckers. Mr. T gonna move over here. And Mr. T gonna get these suckers right now. That's right, fools. Mr. T gonna bring the pain. Mr. T got one prediction here, and that prediction is pain. Mr. T wants the thing to stop doing that so Mr. T can hit it. Okay, Mr. T done killed the thing. Mr. T happy. Mr. T gonna go see what's down here. Up. Alright, Mr. T don't swim, suckers. It's like trying to get Mr. T on an airplane. Mr. T don't swim. And Mr. CC, that one of Foolzac's friends, this June CD person, done come in. Mr. T gonna give June CD a shout out because Mr. T has seen some of June CD streams, and June's a pretty good streamer. You should check her out. She plays those Persona games and those Megami Tensei game. Mr. T can't say the name. Mr. T doesn't speak any language but English. Oh, Mr. T getting smacked here. How are you, June CD? He done killed that sucker. Was that fool Elmo laughing? Who made Elmo laugh? Who made Elmo laugh? I took over Foolzac's body for 5 minutes. Fable made me take over Foolzac's body. So now Mr. T's here. Don't worry. Mr. T gonna be getting a model soon. So that whenever Mr. T appears, that fool Sarzac gonna disappear and you're gonna see Mr. T. I pity the sucker that don't want to see Mr. T. Fool Elmo laughing. I don't like that fool Elmo. You know what? You know who Mr. T like on Sesame Street? Mr. T like Grover. Mr. T like Grover and Oscar the Grouch. But you don't see them on TV that much anymore, suckers, because that fool Elmo came around and got rid of them.
We're being attacked!
Uh-oh, we are getting raided. We are being raided by D-Pixel Gaming. Hello, D-Pixel Gaming. And that's it for the Mr. T redeemed. Right when we're getting raided, thank goodness.
You have
Okay,
no
that's
authority
5
here,
minutes.
Jackie
Hello,
Weaver.
D-Pixel.
No
Hello,
authority
how are
at
you?
all.
Sorry about that. You just came in right as one of my Mr. T redeems was ending. But thank you for the raid, D-Pixel. How are you? How'd your stream go? Let me give you a shout out. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh, we got a special weapon here. Let's see. I bet I have a bunch of crap. Yeah, we got a bunch of crap. Okay, so I think this is just a big loop. No, it's not. No, it's not. Okay. And hey, PKmon. Hello. How are you? Let me get caught up. There's a lot going on in chat here. And June, hello. Sorry you came in June whenever Mr. T was doing his thing. I hope you're doing well, June. Hope your weekend was good. Y'all seriously check out June. And please check out D-Pixel Gaming here. Very kind for the raid. It was one of the legitimately hard, though, and since kind of dodged the bullet grabbing 45 to 50 pounds still. Oh, my goodness. Might just Uber Eats for a while. Still learning the Phantasy Star Rando. Oh, nice. This game's going okay. I'm doing offline mode right now, and I don't like this level to begin with. But because I'm doing this on Ultimate, all of these stupid plants, which are a basic enemy, have Megiddo, which will one-shot you. And it makes everything so much more annoying. Because, you know, look, there's like 3 plants in here. And it just used paralysis on me. But, other than that, the stream's going fine. Thank you for the raid. What are your impressions of the Phantasy Star 4 randomizer so far? I need to feed my mag anyway. Let's see, where's anti-paralysis? So we need to get that synchro rate up. Hey, PKmon, hello, hello. I'm still trying to tell him the praises of Affinia. I will be doing Affinia once I get a second monitor, which will be sometime, hopefully sometime this week. And yes, Kron, these stupid plants all have Megid, and it's what they like to spam if you're at a certain distance. It's stupid. I love this game, but giving a basic enemy like that an ability that one-shots you. I could get it if it was like mass damage, but it's insta death. Okay. All right, we got rid of the plants, but now I'm paralyzed again. Oh, I don't know yet. I'm not on shit serve right now, JFUD, so it's not gonna tell me until I get it ID'd. Find out whenever I go back to the Pioneer. Oh my god, really? It's gonna be a long time before I do Temple again. Let's kill this thing so it stops spawning. I know, you're shocked that I'm playing on a Sunday, aren't you, PKmon? Absolutely shocked. This came out of nowhere, right? So PKmon, tell me what happened with your GameCube. You messaged me earlier today telling me that your GameCube works. Did you get it repaired? Did you get a new GameCube? Did somebody figure out what was wrong with your old GameCube? Like what got your GameCube? What got you a working GameCube? Oh my goodness! Thank you so much for that hydrate, June.
Almost. You magnificent bastard! I read your book.
And hey, Blood and Guts, what's up? What's up, Blood and Guts? How are you? This fine Sunday. Oh, look, we're back into this. We're gonna be after this. I'm only doing episode 1 content for the rest of the stream. Everybody expects a Chewbacca. Everyone. You don't get Chewbacca. You get the Tourette's guy. You get a 20-year-old internet meme. Oh! Okay, so your neighbor just figured out what the issue was. That's awesome. Did they say if it was a simple fix? And June, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate that. Oh boy, plants. Oh, and I'm confused. I'm gonna die right here. Throw that up. Yep, got hit by Megan right there. That's fine. While I'm here, I might as well do some item stuff. Alright, so we have 2 special weapons. Let's sell some of this crap. And if I think I have this actually set. Yeah, I have that set to trifluids. That needs to be on difluids. Used to help my grandma with her laptop, so he was probably used to fixing stuff. Okay. Well, look, the important thing is it's fixed, right? You didn't have to buy a new one. You didn't have to send it off. Oh, look. I've never seen that before. Hey, I've never seen that before either. I think I have like 6 of these. I've got enough, and I only have 11 more spots in inventory, so I'm selling these for a whole whopping 20 Meseta. Sonny, thank you for the lurk, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Got rid of that plant, so that's good. Let me get that paralysis off. Those guys are really, really trying to work me pretty hard. Samus, hello, hello. How are you, Samus? How was your weekend? Okay, excellent. Killed that. Let me give Samus a shouty. killed that thing. Now we're gonna deal with these two. Reset them. Oh, those have paralysis as well. Okay. Hey, Black Hand of Nod, hello to you as well. What's going on? How are you? Hang on, I'll give you a shouty as soon as I kill this monster. Unless more monsters spawn in here. There we go, it's dead. It's dead, Jim. Alright, let me give Black Hand of Nod a shout out as well. Y'all please check out Black Hand. Black Hand is trying to push for affiliate right now. And if you're a streamer friend who's made affiliate, you know how that is. So please drop Black Hand a follow if you haven't. But yeah, Samus, Black Hand, how are you both? Week's been okay? Oh goodness, good. We finally made it to the boss. Okay. We're almost done with this terrible level. Damn it! Weekend is going well. Excellent, excellent. this paralysis eventually wear off, or is this one that I have to use an item to remove? Did I do that right when I killed it? I did. Okay, it's dead. Thank God I'm done with this. No more episode 2 for the rest of the stream. I don't think anything... No, not all that for Trash Tuffy. Now I can, that's allowed me to unlock the spaceship level on Ultimate. So I'm having to clear some of this stuff on offline to unlock, other levels. I do need to talk to the lady, though. If I leave right now, I'll have to do that all over again. I mean, it's offline mode. It's not like a lot drops here. It's worth having. Okay, let me make sure that the spaceship is available. Yep, okay, I'm done with episode 2. We're gonna go online. Oh, is that lowering my IQ? The mag's IQ? Let me check the thing. Oh, that is lowering the IQ. Okay, so apparently I want to use either soul or moon atomizers until I get some star atomizers. Okay, well we don't want to make our mag dumber. I was just looking at the synchro rate, trying to get that up. But yeah, we'll use other things. Okay, all right, we're gonna go ahead and go into shit serve then. Tuffy, what games did you get today? Sorry, I got real quiet during the boss fight. I was just focused on that. You are banned from this server. What? Uh, I don't know what I've done on the server. Okay. Yeah, we'll try again. I haven't played the game at all since last weekend. Okay. Checking to see if I have any emails or anything, but my goodness. That's very odd. Hang on, I'm looking at emails. Jthud, do you know anybody that runs that server or anybody involved? I have not gotten any emails or anything. This is kind of alarming to me. I don't know how to reach that person. Do you know how to reach them, Jthud? Yeah, I'm on that Discord. Let me pull that Discord up. I'm trying to log into my thing on their website. Let me check the Discord. I haven't looked at the Discord. It would be the Hunters Guild? No, I'm still on the thing. I'm still in the Discord. Who should I reach out to on that kite person? Message him. Okay, well, I'll just drop this person a DM. Is there anybody you know as well? They are do not disturb right now, so I don't know if they'll get back to me anytime soon or not. This is very strange and very odd. Let me see if Vaughn is on right now. Okay, I'll try that person. Also going to reach out to Vaughn. I know Vaughn has a lot of clout. I'll try connecting again. But I've messaged these two admins.
We're being attacked!
Hey, Hikari, how are you? Thank you for the raid, Hikari. Sorry, you kind of came in. Welcome everybody. Let me give Hikari a shout out here. Sorry, kind of dealing with something right now. How did your stream go? If y'all haven't checked out Hikari, please consider dropping them a follow. Been doing a bunch of the Ease games lately. Really delightful person. Okay, I logged into my thing, my account, my hunter's license. I don't see anything here that says anything. So I don't know. That's not showing me anything. Thanks for stopping by earlier. Our stream went well, and I'm getting close to the end of Ease 1. Okay, excellent, excellent. Yes, error code 100 was what I was getting. I'm gonna just try to give this a little bit more time, and then I'm gonna just play offline, I guess. Because I don't know if I'll be able to get this resolved like right now. Yeah, I don't see anything. I don't see anything on my hunter license with shitserv that says anything. Jthud, are you still there? Error 100 is a user side issue, so I'm not really sure what issue it is you're having. I mean, I don't know. Let me look at their FAQ. Maybe there's something on the FAQ. Let me check it again. Yeah. Okay, let me read what Tuffy sent me. Yeah, I don't see anything there. Um, Ow. Mostly... hang on. Tuffy, you just sent me a picture. Can you send me the image of that picture, please? I'm sorry, the link to where you got that picture, because it says follow the steps above to get rid of it. Apparently, I've been banned from Shitsurf, PKmon. We're trying to figure out why. There's all sorts of things that it could be, router issues, all sorts of things. I've reached out to a couple people, haven't heard anything back. I'm going to give this just a little bit longer on stream before I decide to just do stuff online, offline for the rest of the stream, and then get this worked out later. Right, right, Tuffy. But that last sentence there, follow the steps above to get rid of it. What steps above? That's what I'm asking you. Where did that come from? Browse through your for the bugged ones. Follow the steps above to get rid of the items. Above to get rid of it. What are the steps above? Oh, okay. I see. I see. How would I be able to tell if certain items are bugged, though? I mean, that's the... Okay, hang on, guys. I'm talking to somebody right now, so I apologize, but I do have one of the admins in conversation right now, so. I'm gonna go to the BRB screen. Just keep this up for a few minutes, and then whether this is still going on or not, we'll come back. But we will be streaming some more, and I might even go a little bit later with the stream than planned to make up for this. But BRB.
Who are you and who Realization for dreams, set me free and let me go do my best. Imagination for truth, yes I know I am on this blue planet. Realization for truth, wake me up and let me know, be with you. Imagination for dreams, yes I know you are on the same planet. Waiting for shining stars to I am lost and time bound, walking in the darkness, looking for a star every night. Who are you and who am I? Wandering up.
Okay, we're back. Alright, let's see. Hang on. Hey, Lucian, how are you? It's being discussed, but I don't want to say anything about it right now, Tuffymon. It's being discussed. That's all I'm gonna say right now. But I don't want to say anything on the stream about it at this moment. But I have the feeling that it'll be corrected. I'll just put it that way. I do have a good feeling about it. So, all right. So why don't we just go ahead and no, I mean we'll whenever it gets resolved, I'll talk about it. But just not. I don't want to talk about it while it's ongoing. It's very embarrassing and quite frankly very frustrating to deal with this. But yeah. Look, I'll send you a private DM on it. We're gonna continue playing though, even though my viewership has plummeted. All right. So anyway, so yeah, we're gonna just play some PSO, and hopefully we'll have an update during the stream about it. I don't want to do episode 2. Let's very just aggravated right now. Why don't we do some why don't we just do some ultimate forest? Okay, so Okay, all right. Let's play a video game. Okay. All right, so we're just gonna dork around in the forest, I guess, just to do something simple, just chit chat and everything. So, but if I do go silent for a moment here or there, guys, it's because I'm chatting with shitserve admins. So anyway, what did everyone have? What did everyone that's still here have for dinner? Anything scrumptious? Anything yummy? Oh yeah, Tuffy, how was Viva La Waffle, by the way? What waffle did you guys have? I like the Monte Cristo one quite a bit. That's generally what I get. Sometimes I get like the big cheese one. I forget if it's like a grilled cheese but it's basically just a waffle and cheese. They didn't have the Figgy Piggy? That's not on the menu anymore? I could have sworn I've seen that on the menu. I wonder if that was something they recently got rid of. I never went to it when it was a food truck, so I only went there actually for the first time like maybe a year ago. It's on the other side of town and I can be lazy about driving, so maybe we can still get a level up tonight. I don't think we're gonna get 2 level ups. But we could maybe still, with what I plan to stream, especially since I do plan to go a little over now what I was going to do to make up for a little bit of the lost time there. We should at least be able to get one level up. Oh, I gotta respond to something, and then the Ninja Turtles come to attack me. J Thud had pizza rolls. Yeah, I've been talking to Phoenix, J Thud, the other guy. He's referring everything to the other guy, who he thinks went to bed already. So. It might not be an answer until tomorrow, which is still fine. We can still play PSO. What kind of pizza rolls did you have? Cheese, pepperoni, the ones with the 3 meats? Oh, buffalo ones. I don't think I've had those before. No kidding, right? I wonder if that was intentional, Tuffy, whenever they made these enemies. Oh, these things can use paralysis? Of course they can. Why wouldn't they? Why wouldn't they be able to use some kind of status effect? Okay, it's not going away either, so I'm gonna have to use a paralysis thing on it. Oh, and I need to get back to feeding my mag too. See, I think I need to feed it. Moons are pretty available, readily available, so I'm gonna feed it moons until I get some stars. Seriously? Okay. How goes the after years, by the way, Tuffy? How's that going? Alright, this fucker right here, I think this is the one that's putting the status effect on me. There we go. You're done. What I want to ask this question, Tuffy, without um, spoiling anything. So it's going to be worded kind of oddly and vaguely, but I don't want to I don't know if you know spoilers for the game or not. I certainly don't want to spoil it for you. What new characters have you gotten to play as that were not playable in OG4? I know there's Sedora that you've played as since he's like the main character of After Years, but who else have you gotten at this point to play as? Stop you messing up my combo. Story 2 you play as Rydia with Luca. She has neat. Yang and his daughter. Right. I remember Yang and his daughter. Okay. I knew Yang's daughter was playable. I didn't know if you had gotten to her yet or not. Escape doll. Finished 10 stories prior, but with 3 save slots, I can compare my level times to my previous. Story 4 is Palm and a mage trainee. You can't think of her name. Okay. I don't know if this is a spoiler or not. I really don't know, but I'll just ask this question. Has Fuso Ya reappeared, or I would imagine he's like sleeping on the moon, so he probably, unless they go to the moon, he probably is not like appearing in the game. I also don't remember if you can have him in your final party in the versions that allow you to make up your own final party or not. I know you obviously can't have Tella since Tella is dead, but I wonder if you can have You probably can't have Fusoya because he's fighting Zemus with Golbez whenever you guys show up. So it's been so long since I played a version of 4 that allows you to do that. The hooded man is Kafka, right? That's who you think it is. It's Kafka, right? Kafka's he was able to escape the world of ruin and escape to after years. Ow. Okay, get off the Ninja Turtles. Ow. 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 No, but now that you mention it, the mobile game FFBE. Oh, Brave Excavus. Adding what is WOTV? Because I've played base Brave yeah, you used to play that too. If you still might, I mean, you still excuse me, hiccup. You still might play it. I had like one Kefka in there, and then I know they added like another like Archmage Kefka, and I will never go back to that game because of the way they have worked in all of these variants that aren't really variants. Oh, look, I got Kefka, and I got my Kefka up to 6-star Kefka, and I put a lot of time and effort into my Kefka. He still kind of sucks, but I have a... Oh, now they're coming out with Archmage Kefka, which is basically Kefka with just different pixel art. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, fuck that. Fuck that. When they started doing the variants, that's whenever I was like, no, I'm done with this. I get it if it's a variant that makes sense, like if you wanted like Terra, right? You have normal Terra, and then you have Esper form Terra. That makes sense. That's fine. I'm fine with variants like that. But whenever you take the same character and you just add an adjective to his name and say, oh, it's a new version, it's that no. War of Visions, it's like... Oh, hang on. You haven't played the original. Yeah, I had my original, I guess you could say, spout with the game. And then I came back to it a few years later, and then I was just like, no, I'm done. I'm done. This has gotten really bad with gacha stuff. Ow. It's a beautiful game. Like I would love for them to like make a traditional like 16-bit JRPG in the style of Brave Excavus with graphics and everything, because it's absolutely gorgeous. But it's such a predatory game in terms of it trying to get... Because, look, I won't lie. Whenever they did a Final Fantasy VI promo, it was the one where they introduced Esper Terra, and I think it's when Kefka got his 6-star form, and there were a couple other characters. I'm not going to lie. I dropped several $100 on that because I wanted all the Final Fantasy VI characters. Just because Final Fantasy VI. And then I realized, well, they're just going to keep doing things like this, and when they run out of characters, they're just going to come up with new pixel art and add an adjective to that new one, and that's just absolutely terrible. I saw they shut down Brave Frontier a few months ago, I think. I wonder how much Brave or at least base Brave Excavus has left. I'm sure it's made them a lot of money, but... Those kind of games generally don't have a very long lifespan. That sounds about right to me. That does sound about, yeah, that does sound about right to me, yeah. Yeah, because I was playing the game very heavily when I took this very long road trip in 2017 with a friend. He did a lot of the driving. He likes driving, so he did the driving, or most of the driving. I did do a good bit of driving, but I remember I was like, there was some sort of like, I think it might have been like Titan, the Elemental Titan. I think was like a special raid boss at the time, and that was 2017. The Alchemist code did shut down. It was down to like 10K a month. What was the Alchemist code? Was that another one of those gacha games by what's that company? Gummy, I think. Day was okay, laughable. Day was okay. No, some good things. There were some aggravating things, but day was okay. How was yours? Ow. Ow. How's your kitty cat doing, laughable? It's funny how animals try to do that. My corgis are constantly vying for dominance with each other. One I don't think really cares unless there's like a toy or something like that involved, and then he's all about I'm the boss. Let's see, where are we trying to go? That's still up, but that leads to a treasure room. Did I hit this? I did hit that. I hit that clearly. That's the entrance. How are we doing with XP? Oh yeah, we should actually probably get a level up when I kill the dragon. That'll be nice. High score on cat game on my phone. She got 45 mice. Wait, is this like a game for cats to play? Oh, here we go. I didn't look here. Boom. Okay, here's our teleporter. Let's see, we got poisoned. Ow. So let's see, we have at least this big guy, maybe some more monsters, but we're about to do the dragon. So I had a fun discussion with some family members this weekend about Netflix. I pay for the account that my dad and kid use. I don't really use it though, and with this change coming up to Netflix, about how you have to be in the same household or you have to check in and all that. I'm like, I'm not dealing with any of this. you guys use Netflix a lot. I don't. You'll need to change the billing information and all that because I'm not going to be paying for it with them making this switch. I already don't use it. I mainly use like HBO Max and YouTube, but I've only really just maintained that because they use it. Occasionally, I would get on to watch some stuff, but I don't know. Netflix's offerings over the last couple years has really gone downhill in my opinion. Laughable, thank you for your lurk. And Mortal Kombat, hello, what's up? How are you? Mortal Kombat 200. Ow! Oh god, ow, that really hurt. Forgot this thing has a different pattern that moves around on during Ultimate. Oh no, bad place, bad place. It still got me. Yay, level 115. Oh, you know what? Let's feed her back. How are you doing, Mortal Kombat? Is that one emote? Is that hot 40K? Okay, got a bunch of crap here. We're just going to get rid of. I have so I'm not gonna keep this mono grinder. I have so many grinders. Main weapons that I have are maxed out. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Today's been all right. Annoying stuff, but nothing too terrible. All right, well, cool. We got a level up. Oh my goodness, 15,000. A little bit more than 15,000 to the next one. Well, let's just continue on. What does VIP do? Nothing really, other than it gives you a special badge. That's it, really. I know that there's some things that you can do with VIP, like you can give it special privileges in chat. Like maybe, like if I wanted to restrict the ability for people to use like commands, like let me kill this enemy. Like if like the YouTube command, which links my YouTube, right? I have that set to where anybody can do that if they want the link, but you can like set restrictions on that if you only want to like limit it to like VIPs and mods, or just mods. You can do that. My channel is not big enough, in my opinion, to put that kind of limitation on stuff. So, but other than just giving you a special badge, VIP really doesn't do too much. Just kind of a neat little thing to have in the chat, I guess. Hey Jack, hello, how are you? Oh god, not these fucking things again. Okay, I'm already thinking about just skipping to mines, so I don't have to deal with the plants that can one-shot you. This is anti-paralysis. How did the family thing go? Family thing was okay. It was not my cup of tea really, but it was nice seeing. I'm not doing caves. It's filled with these stupid plants that have this stupid one shot. If I do mines though, that's a little. Do I want to try mines? You know what? Fuck it. We'll just do this. We'll just be careful. You just subscribed. I don't see that you just subscribed. What do I want? What weapon? Let's go with this. Oh, on YouTube. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you meant like on Twitch, because generally there's a notification. I'm sorry. The different terminology throws me off sometimes. Well, thank you for dropping that sub, Mortal Kombat. I hope you like some of the stuff I put on there. Mostly it's just clips of me getting flustered on stream. But thank you for that, dude. I appreciate that. Okay, let's just murder this plant. Let's have revenge. Oh, it paralyzed me. Mines are a bit different on Ultimate as well. Like on the other difficulties, it's kind of nice because lightning-based attacks will mess up a lot of the enemies in that level, but they don't really have an elemental weakness on Ultimate. So I'm kind of like, I don't know about that right now. Let's just go through this. Let's see how it goes. I wish there was some way to like protect from that, to have like some sort of immunity to that, or just something. It's just, I don't know. I'm being bitchy right now. Resist devil units help. Well, I might have to look for some of those. Dark anything or dark resistance. Okay. Clank, 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 clank. I know you miss me playing that game, Jack. I know every time you log into the stream, you're like, man, I hope Sarzac goes back to Record to Plotos War on Dreamcast. Oh, God. You know, I technically could. I didn't do the super bosses. There's 2 super bosses that become available after you beat the game. 2 dragons. How many plants just spawned? Just 1 enemy. Oh. Hey, Master Awadi. Good morning. It's technically morning over here too. How are you? How was your weekend? Hang on 1 second. My ear itches. Sarzac has an itchy ear. Oh, we got a plant. Weekend was a very busy weekend. Was out of town for most of it with doing family stuff. Had to travel out of town, and there's a bunch of extended family in all the way from like California. But it was nice, if not a little exhausting. I don't like going out of town all that much. Just traveling. I'm very much a homebody, so you know. But it was nice seeing people. It was nice doing stuff. We got Mardi Gras going on the next 2 days here. I'm gonna have to wake up kind of early tomorrow to go run some errands because there's a parade tomorrow evening, and if I won't be able to get out of my my neighborhood once the parade starts. So, oh look, more plants! Yay! Okay, well the IQ is now back maxed, but we still have a good bit with the other stuff. Hang on one second, I'm gonna do something with my video card. Well, Awadi, do you have anything going on special this week? I forget. Are you still in school, Awadi? Brothers are coming over. Nice. Right. Yeah. I knew you had classes last fall. I could not remember if you had classes right now though. I didn't know if you had graduated or not. Oh yay, this room. This room's actually kind of fun, though I might regret these words because those plants are going to spawn in here. No, I'm gonna have to kind of like wake up early, go do some stuff. I discovered that my vehicle registration is several months expired. So when I was traveling this weekend, I'm like, oh my goodness, if I get pulled over, that's gonna be a problem. I don't think I'll get arrested for it, but I certainly think there would be like a fine associated with it. Normally they send like a little renewal thing in the mail, and I don't remember getting that, so I don't know what was going on with that, but I'm gonna have to go and give money to the state tomorrow. Don't own a vehicle nor a driver's license. But that's not really too big of an issue in France though, right? Like a lot of people there don't drive or don't like drive personally. A lot of cities in the U.S. are kind of like designed around the notion of you owning a vehicle. So it's like, I mean, there's some big cities obviously like New York, LA. You can get by with a lot of mass transportation in cities like that. But like Houston, which is like the 4th biggest city in the U.S. Oh God, if you want to get around there, you better have a vehicle. I've been to Chicago. I think you can get around Chicago pretty well with mass transit. But when I was there, I used Uber a little bit here and there, but I was there as a tourist. I wasn't there living, you know. Yeah, where I live, it's not a big deal. Yeah, right. Because a lot of European cities are not designed around that concept, since you know, you guys have places that are much older than we do. I was actually chatting with one of my aunts this weekend. She and one of my cousins are going to actually going to Europe in a few weeks. Her older son is some sort of contractor whose family has been in Germany for a few years, and they're going to be going all over the places. She has all these places marked. She wants to go see a lot of the really big cathedrals. Oh, it's been a while since that's been redeemed. Cinematic. Just DM me with what you would like, and you know, I should be okay with it. Really, as long as it's with Twitch's TOS, there shouldn't be a problem with it. Ooh, and it has been a while since that's been redeemed. Alright, we need one more of these things, and it's on that side. Let's go this way. I need to rebuff. I do have to ask Cinematic. I do have to ask, is it going to be Star Wars related? Oh, one of these dark rooms. Of course, there's shit right in front of the fucking light switch. Maybe. Oh, Lord. away, run away. Have I mentioned that I hate these plants? I don't think I've mentioned that enough this stream. Might as well feed my mag. Oh, fuck. Did not mean to give it that monomate. What is everyone's favorite Star Wars movie? I ask this question every once in a while. I don't know if some of the people here I've asked it to though. Mine is Return of the Jedi. I like that movie a lot, Ewoks included. The Ewoks do not bother me. But after that, I would probably say second favorite is Empire, followed by Revenge of the Sith. I like Empire a lot for the character and story development. I just find it's a very slow-paced movie. You have a lot of action at the very beginning of the movie, and then you have a lot of stuff at the end, but there's not like a lot of action stuff in the middle. It kind of, I don't know, there's some interesting stuff, there's some good stuff, but I do feel it kind of drags in the middle a little bit. That's kind of my biggest issue with Empire. I know a lot of people say that that's the best one, and it's quite good. It's just not my personal favorite. Not big enough of a Star Wars nerd to have a favorite movie. Just like the whole universe as a whole. That's fair. When I was in the hotel last night, Solo was on. It was the very end of the movie. It was right whenever, for those that have seen it, it was right where Han was about to deal with the bad guys. Woody Harrelson and the crime lord guy, I forget his name. Empire, New Hope, Revenge of the Sith. Right, Dryden Voss. You have to remember how it was in the 80s, where barely anything had endings as shocking as Empire. Most all had happy, good endings. Yeah, I mean, that's true. That's very true. I was a baby when Empire came out. And I'm told I saw Return of the Jedi in theaters when I was 3. I have no memory of it, but my parents tell me that they took me to see it when I was 3. But I only ever remember watching the movies together as a trilogy. What my mom did, we had HBO and we had a VCR, and they would of course record things off of HBO. With the VHS tapes, because it was just, that's what people did. That was piracy back in the 80s. You subscribe to something like HBO, they have something like Star Wars on, you don't have to buy the $40 VHS tape, right? You just record it. And I actually still have those VHS tapes somewhere, and it's like off of HBO from like the 80s, so it's like the original non-special editions, I guess you could say, digitally remastered audio versions. And I actually have a VCR and some old TVs I could connect it to. I just, eh. Motherfucker! Do you like bad, bittersweet endings? Yeah, but I don't have Disney Plus. I refuse to get Disney Plus. Disney can. I am not a fan of the Walt Disney Company, and I do not like their brand of Star Wars. That the sequel trilogy was offensive in my opinion. I don't even consider that canon. Canon to me is the old EU. And here's the thing, Disney can't stop me from reading the old books and all the stuff that exists from that. But you're giving an urge to take out my VHS and watch something. No, don't do that. VHS is a terrible format. I'm all about nostalgia and that kind of stuff, but VHS is a legitimately terrible format. There's no reason for anyone to ever watch anything on VHS unless it's old family movies that have not been digitally backed up, which if you have old family stuff, and if you haven't done that yet, you should, because VHS does deteriorate over time. And I say this as somebody that does need to back up a bunch of stuff. I have a bunch of old Christmas videos and stuff with relatives, some of whom are no longer with us, and I really do need to back that stuff up. But unless it's like a movie that never got like released on anything higher than that, and it's, for whatever reason is not even on like YouTube or on the internet, there's no reason for anyone to like use VHS. I know there are people that prefer it. I don't understand how. I really like don't understand that line of logic. Yeah, the first one that came out, The Force Awakens, I was just kind of meh. I'm like, this is basically A New Hope, but with J.J. Abrams' mystery box nonsense. The second one, what was it, The Last Jedi? I know that movie upset a lot of people. That's actually, if I had to pick a favorite of the sequel trilogy, that would be my favorite. It was a really good science fiction movie. I don't think it was a good Star Wars movie, though, if that makes sense. A lot of people didn't like what they did with Luke Skywalker, Mark Hamill included. I actually kind of did. I like the idea that this optimistic young man who was very hopeful to change things. It was very realistic, in my opinion, to see that he kind of became bitter and cynical after seeing all of his dreams and hopes kind of, destroyed. Because that's kind of how real life is. Granted, you don't go see a sci-fi escapist movie for that kind of message, but I kind of liked it. I like the fact that they killed Snoke off, because Snoke was budget Palpatine to me, and I thought they could have done some really interesting stuff with Kylo Ren as like the main bad guy in the third movie. Instead, they copped out and they brought Palpatine back, which I love Palpatine. Palpatine is like my favorite Star Wars character. He is such a perfect bad guy, but somehow Palpatine returned. Somehow he's back. We're not going to tell you how. Oh, we'll tell you how in a comic book. It was a clone. Fair though, I kind of prefer both the old and new EU stuff. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. There's bad EU stuff. Don't get me wrong. There is some bad EU stuff that is best forgotten. I'm not going to defend all of the EU, but I don't know. I do prefer the Timothy Zahn trilogy of books over the known as the Thrawn trilogy. I do prefer that as the sequel trilogy over somehow Palpatine returned. Binks is the only character I wish I could strangle in real life. Oh wait, hang on. What did Jack say about Binks? Me's a Cha-Cha Binks. Oh, I can't say that. My corgis are gonna get upset. Do you miss VHS? I don't. I'm looking like at a stack of VHS. Like I do have VHS stuff, and I have 2 VCRs. Neither of them hooked up right now because I don't have a way to hook them up to my current TV. I think I have to get like an adapter. I didn't mind what they did with Luke in The Last Jedi. In fact, I preferred him there than I did in most of the old EU stuff. Oh yeah, that last movie, I don't know what that last movie was. That last movie was just like, it was an MMO quest. Like we got to go to this destination to talk to the guy to find out where the thing is that will let us go to the place where the last boss is. That's what The Last Jedi was. It was an MMO attunement quest. Hey, Horror, what's up? Horror Acolyte is in the house. Let me give Horror here a shouting. How's it going, dude? How are you? Okay, we are in a dark room, so where's the light? There's the light. There better not be any of those stupid plants. Oh, there's just one enemy here. Ooh! Photon drop! I'm okay. I'm okay. A busy weekend, a lot of stuff with family, traveling with my dogs, which is not always easy. It's been okay. Not terrible, not great. If I'm gonna be honest here, but that's okay. That's okay. I'm off for the next week, and finally going to sit down tomorrow to mess around with that TurboGrafx Mini, which I'm really stoked about checking that out and playing some of the games. Oh, I get the entire week off, Horror. I'm in Louisiana. It's Mardi Gras. The state government literally shuts down for several days. Like technically, I'm only off Monday through Thursday, but I'm not going in on Friday because I don't want to. So I'm taking a personal day on Friday. I only like VHS because I can watch old... Oh, yeah, VH... I mean, you know, there is a lot of, like, old time capsule stuff VHS is good for. I actually uploaded, years ago, like, the highest viewed video on my YouTube channel. It has nothing to do with my streaming. It's a collection of old VHS commercials off of a tape. And I have so many, oh god, I have so many old cartoon shows like Mario 3, Captain N, that I recorded on VHS back in the day, and I have a bunch of commercials on there. I'm going to show you my favorite. This is on one of my Mario commercial, Mario VHS tapes that's somewhere. It stars a very young Kristen Dunst, right? Mary Jane from Sam Raimi's Spider-Man, a incredibly attractive woman. But this was a commercial she did in the early 90s. This is one of the most... I don't know how this toy got made. I really need to set it up to where I can watch these things with you guys, but I'll throw a link out to it right there. If you want to click on it and watch a commercial for something called Baby Uh-Oh with Kirsten Dunst. 9's not worth it. The best. No, 9 was terrible. 9 was just insulting. J.J. Abrams should never be allowed to make another movie after that. I mean, for God's sake, they got the guy who wrote Batman v Superman to write that movie. You're telling me you can't get someone better than that? Because that movie was horse shit.
We're being attacked!
Oh my goodness, we're getting raided by Ink for Justice. Hello, welcome raiders, welcome Ink. Hello everybody, how is Ink, how is your stream? Jack, thank you for giving Ink a shouty. If you guys have not checked out Ink for Justice, Ink is a really good friend of the stream. Ink does a lot with the Tales series and is currently playing through Tales of Hysteria. Ink, how did the rest of your stream go? Thank you so much for the raid. And welcome everybody. I am Sarzac, and I am currently playing some Phantasy Star Online right now. Though I am playing offline at the moment. But if you guys have not dropped Ink for Justice a follow, please check Ink out. Drop them a follow and check out their stream whenever you can. You'll find Ink is absolutely delightful, has a really, really good vibe, and it's just fun to hang out. Really great community over there. Toby Maguire was in an Atari Lynx. Yes. Jack Black was also in a Pitfall one back in the day. Oh, Jack, you watched the Baby Uh-Oh commercial? Oh, goodness. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the old DCU either, but I will say I did enjoy the Snyder cut of Justice League. That was fun. It was fun getting to see Darkseid and his goons, like Desaad and a little bit, Steppenwolf actually looked intimidating this time around. I did enjoy that quite a bit. Wish they could have followed up on it, but it is what it is. PSO's going okay. We had some hiccups earlier today with some stuff, but it's all good. It's all good. Ink, how far are you in Hysteria right now? Okay, going into Caves 2. I think we're going into Caves 2. Did we just finish Caves 1? Yeah, we did. Okay, my mind was just on autopilot there. Let me go ahead and feed my mag real quickly. I really, really want to get its stuff back up. Wonder Woman and Shazam were great. Aquaman, Black Adam, okay. Suicide Squad 20. I saw Wonder Woman. It was good. I didn't bother to see Shazam. I'm so tired of jokey, silly, tongue-in-cheek comedy superhero movies. So tired of them. So I didn't bother to see that. Though I heard good things about it, to be fair. I enjoyed Aquaman. Didn't see Black Adam. You will have to. Well, even with money, it would be very difficult for me to get me to go see anything with The Rock. I can't stand The Rock. The Rock is the worst actor in the world. I cannot stand the guy. Just cannot stand him. I've not liked him since The Mummy Returns when he came out as the Scorpion King. People are always like, how can you dislike The Rock? I dislike The Rock. I really dislike The Rock. I can't explain it. I just do not like him. In fact, whenever I went to go see the second G.I. Joe movie, I did not know he was in that. I saw it in theaters. took my daughter and her middle school boyfriend to go see it. Sat behind them, and The Rock appears like in the first like 5 minutes of the movie, and I'm like, what the fuck is? I didn't know The Rock was in this. And I sat there, and then that turned out to be a terrible movie to begin with. I kind of liked the first G.I. Joe movie. Don't count Joker or Batman. Batman was good. I didn't bother with I didn't bother seeing Joker. I don't know why I didn't see it. I never liked the way that he looked like as Joker. He looked like generic clown. He didn't really look like the Joker to me. Which I know you can have different interpretations of the Joker, like Heath Ledger's versus Jack Nicholson's versus some of the animated versions. He just really didn't look like the Joker. He just looked like generic clown man. Okay, Samus, have a great night. Thanks for sticking around so much. I hope you have a good one, but thanks for popping by. Have a good one and sleep well. The DC animation movies I've seen are really, really good. I have a soft spot for what is that one? Batman: Mask of the Phantasm. That's a really good movie. You can like a person and not like everything they're in, just like you can. Yes, and I don't like anything The Rock's in. Very adamant about my dislike of Dwayne The Rock Johnson. And it's not like he's a terrible person. I'll admit, he's not a terrible person. It's just, his little smile, his little wink thing that he does, it just drives me up a wall. It's like, he does that in every movie. He does that in every movie. I remember when The Rock randomly appeared on Voyager? Oh my goodness, that's right, he did appear in that. I'll watch terrible movies, but I draw the line at Dwayne Johnson. Yes, I do. A friend tried to get me to a while back. Got me to sit down and watch that Nicolas Cage movie with the Five Nights at Freddy stuff. And I'm just like, this is going to be dumb, and I don't want to do this. But I did it. But if Dwayne Johnson had been in it, I wouldn't have. Jeez, that's a lot of traps. Let's put up some buffs. Most movies with The Rock in it are either good or ultra mid. Thought the second G.I. Joe movie, though, I didn't like the first one all that much. I didn't bother with Snake Eyes. Horror Acolyte is also not a fan of Dwayne The Rock Johnson. Horror, you just keep getting better and better as a person, in my opinion. Thank you. I think we've discussed our dislike of The Rock before. Willy's Wonder, yeah, that was the Nick Cage movie. I did not like the second G.I. Joe movie, and one of the worst parts of that movie was whenever they unfreeze Cobra Commander. Right, because he's Destro, and I think somebody else are like in cryo status. And he decides he's not going to unfreeze Destro. And he has this line. This is burned in my memory for like one of the dumbest lines in any film. You're out of the band, Destro. I'm like, what? Did Cobra Commander really just say you're out of the band, Destro? I think that was at the point where I just said, I hope this movie fails and that they don't make another one. Which is what happened. Well, they did make that spin-off one with Snake Eyes. Oh no, Tuffy, we're talking about the quasi Five Nights at Freddy movies, not like an official one. The one with Nick Cage, where it's like in a Five Nights at Freddy's environment. Don't bother watching the movie. Watch the trailer. You might find the trailer entertaining. If you watch the trailer, you're gonna get the same. You'll probably get more enjoyment out of that than you will out of the movie. Which, that's the worst, whenever you get, like, really cool-looking trailers, and then movies turn out to be shit. Like, I remember the first movie that disappointed me in terms of like, a really cool trailer. I'm gonna link this. And some of you might laugh, because I'm sure it looks really dated now. I was 16 at the time, and I had just seen the trailer for Lawnmower Man 2. Okay, Lawnmower Man 2. I'm gonna link it. I'm gonna link the trailer if you want to watch this trailer. Let me make sure I get the right trailer. This looks like the trailer. Okay, let me link this. If you want to watch it, you can watch it. If not, you don't have to. But I remember watching this trailer on AOL. This was like the first movie trailer I ever watched on the internet, and I was pretty excited for it. I'm like, man, this movie looks like a lot of fun. I hadn't even seen the original Lawnmower Man. I didn't even seen it at this time, and I saw this trailer, and I'm like, this looks like a lot of fun. And I went to go see the movie. It was dog shit. It was absolute dog shit. There was nothing redeemable about this movie. But the trailer looks good. The trailer looks pretty good for a mid-90s movie that's, like, focused on, like, cyberpunk concepts. The special effects looks good. Look good for the period. One of the worst movies I've ever sat through. It's so bad that they even, like, whenever they released the movie on home video, they released it under a different subtitle because they wanted to confuse the consumers. Problem with The Rock is The Rock plays himself. Oh, no. Fuck! No, I mean, that's the problem with The Rock. He plays himself. I haven't seen either of the Lawnmower. The first Lawnmower Man movie is a good sci-fi thriller. It's got a lot of just slow moments in it, but it's actually pretty entertaining for what it is. Pierce Brosnan. This is before he was James Bond. Pierce is pretty good in it. I've only seen the first Lawnmower Man on HBO. Okay, you don't like... Okay, I like the first Lawnmower Man. I can also understand people disliking it, though. But the second movie... I was actually playing that the other day, Horror. I was actually, believe it or not, I was actually playing Lawnmower Man on the SNES the other... Like, within the last week. There used to be a service. It might still be around. It was called Video Games Monthly, and it was basically a subscription service where you would pay like $35-40 a month. They have different packages, but they would send you a box of retro games for various systems that you would select. And I subscribed to that for like a year and a half, 2 years, and they sent me a bunch of really shitty games. And I only recently got around to, like, going through all the ones I got from them for SNES, and that was one of them. It was pretty bad. It was pretty bad. Okay, so we're back here because I died. I would not encourage anybody to use that service, Horror. I got a lot of games from them that didn't work. Like one game that I was excited that I received, I received a copy of Super Return of the Jedi. It didn't work, and I tried all. I cleaned it. I took the card out. I inspected the actual cartridge out of the plastic casing. It just didn't work. But they would send. Yeah, it's good for filler games. It's good for filler games. I did get a couple complete copies of various NES, SNES, and Genesis games, like with the box and manuals, but they weren't anything too special. Which I'm not expecting them to send me like Dragon Warrior 4 or Chrono Trigger or anything like that, but would not recommend anyone use that service. I don't even know if they're still around. I wonder how much of an impact they have had on the price of retro games going up in cost. You know, a lot of people talk about like grading games and eBay and WADA, but I wonder how much like a service like that has to mail thousands of cartridges out a month. I wonder what they have done to the state of that market. Cohen, because isn't really my cup of tea. Wait, what are we talking about cinematic? You're talking about Borat. I've never seen one of Sacha Baron Cohen's movies. Yeah, they just don't look funny to me. Oddly enough, the one I wanted to see, the one that I wanted to see the most out of all of his movies was it was the last one he did, and it was supposedly terrible. But I think it was The Brothers Grimsby, or something like that. Supposedly it was like absolutely horrible. But I remember watching the trailer. I'm like, I could maybe sit through this. I could try this. They still do a lot of Twitter. I don't think they have done too much. More so WADA and Lockdown making people nostalgic. Yeah, true enough. True enough. I was thinking about checking them out to see if they did TurboGrafx games. Oh, we have a plant. Imagine that. Oh god, it's effing plants. Ooh, HP material. So, do a lot of you have tomorrow off? I know it's President's Day, and some people have tomorrow off. I have tomorrow off, but that's because it's Mardi Gras here. We don't care about President's Day because it occurs during Mardi Gras. So it's like, eh. Okay, let's use that. How are we doing with experience? Yeah, we're not going to get another level up tonight. That's fine. We'll still have some fun, though. Jeez, that was a little too close. But yeah, I've been thinking of maybe looking at that service again, or just because turbo graphics and stuff. But I'm sure they would send me a bunch of garbage stuff if they even do turbo graphics. I certainly, based on the condition that a lot of the cartridges that they sent me in, I certainly would not trust them with any CD-based system. Something off called Recess Week. Basically, a week off for all students to teach. Oh, that's good. When does that happen, Jack? We have another break in about like a month or two. We have spring break, and I don't know what I'm gonna do for that. I kind of want to go out of town, maybe do like a little trip somewhere just to kind of get out of the house. But that's what I did this weekend, and it was kind of Wait, do we have a plant here? We do have a plant. Of course we have a plant. Yeah, and honestly, I'm not really interested in most sport games unless it's something that's doing something a little weird or a little strange, like Base Wars on NES or Mega Man Soccer. I mean, there's some good sport games out there, don't get me wrong, but I often find that a lot of sport games are just oftentimes just like the lowest common effort for a game. But you're probably right. It's probably best for me to just eBay some stuff. Analog is apparently dropping its TG16 CD PC engine, whatever you want to call it. They are apparently dropping their clone of that later this year, which I would like to get one of those. I want to play the games. I want to play the library. It's okay if I don't have a actual TurboGrafx system to do that on. Analog products are really high quality. Oh, I need to have trap vision. Up. But I don't have any like nostalgia for the TurboGrafx, so I don't need like the original system for that. Because then if I get that, then I have to get like the HD adapters and all that. That's kind of a pain. I've done that with so many consoles. I don't really want to do that with any more. This week starting today, as a master student, I got faculty meeting on Wednesday, and ooh, well, that's nice. Do you have any plans, Jack? Are you going back home at all during the week, or is that that too I guess would that be too draining or too time consuming to travel back and forth to home during the week? Yeah, well, Bonk was kind of like I guess the mascot in North America at least, but there's some really good like shooters and platformers. There's on it, my understanding. I've had some friends link me various things, various names. One of my good friends actually grew up with one, and he was able to point me in the direction of some games. There's a lot of really cool-looking JRPGs on the CD version. Some of them were published by Working Designs. The problem with that is that it's a Working Designs RPG. You're going to be paying a lot of money for that if you want a legit copy of it. Though not as much as their stuff on Sega CD and Saturn go for. Those are almost bank loans at this point, which is really ridiculous. One I have is Valis 3. Is that an RPG? Is that one of the Working Design games? Horror. 12-hour flight, so stay. Okay, yeah. Oh goodness, that's quite the distance. Don't know if it's Working Designs. I know they did Kadash, Cosmic Fantasy 2. What else did they do on TurboGrafx that I can think of? I think a game called Exile. I think. I'm really not too familiar with with it at all, but I mean I have that you know, that's why I bought the TurboGrafx Mini, so I can kind of just get a taste for the game. Like, oh, are you kidding me? These effing plants! Let me throw up a portal. Yeah, I don't think most of those go for like stupid amounts of money. I'm out of anti-paralysis. Let's go back to the Pioneer so I can stock up on some items. And one of the only Working Design games I own, and one of the only Sega CD games. Oh, dude, you have Popful Mel. Color me envious and impressed. I really want a copy of that. That game goes for like $700-800 complete nowadays. I really want a copy of that. Have you ever played through it, Horror? There's only 4 Working Design Sega CD games. You have the 2 Lunar, you have one called Vey, and then you have Popful Mel. I have the first Lunar. I used to have the second Lunar, and I recently picked up Vey in the last month, and I will be streaming that probably sometime later this year. would like to pick up another copy of that second Lunar, especially since I have the PlayStation remake of it. Okay, let's see. Need to feed my bag. I've been studying the library, Tuffymon. I've been studying that library because I kind of want to go for a complete working design collection. The really expensive ones are on Sega CD and Saturn, and I already have half of that. But oh my goodness, you got Popful Mail for $20? Fucking dude, that's like that's fucking nice. All right, wait, why are we're not doing this? I have a portal up. All right, Cinematic. Thanks for sticking around. Thank you for the lurk. I see that you've messaged me on Discord. I haven't read the message yet, but I'll respond to you later, and we'll get your sound walk on sorted out. Hopefully for my Castlevania stream later on Monday. What is Lucinia's quest? I have a 3DO. I have several games. I've not heard of. I assume that's an expensive one. Which the oddest thing I own actually for my 3DO is a Sailor Moon fighting game that only came out in Japan. One of the rarest games on the 3DO, one of the only RPGs. I wasn't aware there were any RPGs on it. Was it a Japanese game? Was it North American or? Because I know they had a little bit of Japanese support for that system. I mean, the fact that I have a Sailor Moon fighting game for it. Only, huh? How much does it go for nowadays? Oh my God! Stop freezing me! There we go. Jeez. Ooh. They also had Time Killing for sale, which is one of the only games I want on the console. That's another rare one. Jeez, that's crazy. I've actually thought about getting rid of my 3DO stuff. I have a nice collection of probably about 25 to 30 games complete in box. There's just not really anything that I have that's worth continued playing for. A lot of it's FMV games. A lot of it's stuff that's on other systems. Like there's a Warhammer game, 40K called Space Hulk. That's also on PS1 and Saturn. There's just, I don't know, it takes up a lot of space. I haven't played my 3DO in like years, and yeah, I don't know, but I don't know how much those go for. I don't really hear anyone talking about like 3DO collecting, you know. I mean, obviously there are collectors for it, but and I did kind of well last year whenever I got rid of my CDI with my Nintendo games on that. I was able to get an Xbox Series X. I sold it to the local retro store. Got enough credit for an Xbox Series X, bunch of games, and then still had enough credit whenever I bought a Wii in December that I used. So I did pretty well with that, especially considering I had only played that game like once in a decade. Or that system, I should say. Why are we not doing much damage to this? I only had the opportunity to buy 2 3DO collections locally. Wish I had bought one of them. I own Space Hulk on PS1. It's a neat game for what it is. They did a remake of it a few years ago. Space Hulk something. I have it on PS4. I've played it a bit. I was pretty bad at it because I'm not good at FPS games on console. But I would like to go back to it and maybe give it another shot because it was a very, very terrifying game. They did a really good job of making it pretty scary and effective. Gameplay was well, I'm not good at those kind of games, so I don't want to comment on the gameplay. But yeah, I don't regret, even though I do collect stuff, I don't regret getting rid of my CDI. 3DO has a bit more games to it though, so that's why I haven't made a decision on that yet. Oh, our 3DS Are 3DS games expensive these days? I have a whole 2 games on the 3DS. I have Smash Brothers, and I have a remake of Metroid 2 on it. I forget what it's called. When does the store close? I know, doesn't the Wii U store close at the end of next month? Oh, March. I just saw Tuffy's message. Or did I not use the item? There we go. All 3 games on 1 cartridge, 2-way to get the 3rd game, either buying, owning the special edition, or buy it from the eShop. Downloads being disabled too in June. Ugh. I wonder why, like, Nintendo, because, like, you can still buy games on Xbox 360. You can still buy games on PS3 and Vita. Granted, Sony has tried to shut those down, like, a year or 2 ago, and there's a lot of anger at that, and they've kept it open. But I don't understand what purpose it serves in shutting those services down, unless you're just trying to get people to move to the new system. It's not like they're taking up, like, you know, physical space or anything. It's just a server owned by that company. Oh, are they? I have a bunch of delisted digital games on my 360. I have the remake of Turtles in Time. I think it was called Turtles in Time Reshelled, which is okay. It got a lot of criticism. I think it's an okay remake. It's not terrible. It's not great, but I like a lot of arcade games, like the X-Men arcade game, the Simpsons arcade game. Yeah, I have to say I am not impressed with the Switch's handling of
We're being attacked!
Oh my goodness, we're getting raided by Gravemind Zone. Hello, welcome raiders. Welcome Gravemind. Jack, could you give Gravemind a shouty, please? Kill this dragon real quickly. But yeah, thank you for the raid, Gravemind Zone. Welcome raiders, welcome everybody. Let's see, you were playing Breath of the Wild. Very nice, very nice. How did your stream go? For those that don't know, Gravemind Zone, Gravemind is a really cool dude that I met through Thunder Drummer. I think everybody in here knows Thunder Drummer because Thunder Drummer is just a fucking cool dude. But Gravemind is a really awesome, really cool streamer himself. And if you haven't checked out his content, please drop him a follow. Really good guy, really awesome streamer, and I think a lot of you would enjoy his content quite a bit. But yeah, welcome everybody. Got all the shrines done and started the DLC tonight. Oh, nice, nice. Is this your first time going through Breath of the Wild, or have you gone through it before? Oh, hey, something dropped a rare. Oh, no problem. Ads suck. DLC was super fun. Wish we could go back and play it again with that sword. I have played through it first time doing DLC on Master though. Oh, nice. I only picked up a Switch back in December. I've been really tempted to pick up Breath of the Wild because I've seen people play it and it looks really fucking cool. It's just I know there's like a new one like right around the corner, so I don't know if I should get the old one now or if I should just wait for the new one. Spawn is still coming. There we go, finally. Let me get caught up on chat real quickly. They should be linked. You'd probably want to see if the game is a style you'd like. The game is polarizing for some. Either you really like it or drop it quickly. TOTK is a sequel. Oh, okay, it's a sequel. It's my least favorite Zelda, but it's how does it compare Gravemind to say Twilight Princess in your opinion? I've not played that one either, but I've been told that's worth checking out. I haven't played a new Zelda honestly since what was the one on GameCube? Wind Waker, I think. Why can't I go this way? I guess I have to unlock it from the other side. Okay. Let's rebuff real quick. We should almost be to the boss. Majora's Mask is my favorite. It's just missing the storytelling. It had missing dungeons. Grave, will you be picking up the sequel of to Twilight Princess when it not Twilight Princess to Breath of the Wild when it comes out? Uh-oh, plant. Hoping it, you will be hoping it fixes your gripes about Breath of the Wild. Like I said, I've not played it. A streamer friend of mine who hasn't streamed in a while, her name's Miss Rubik. She's absolutely wonderful, and I hope she gets to streaming again soon. But she had been streaming it for several months, and I really liked what I saw from the game. The idea of like an open world Zelda strikes me as just like an interesting concept. But you know, watching someone play a game and playing the game yourself is very, you know, those can often be very different experiences. I love watching people play Death by Daylight. I would hate playing that game. I would absolutely hate playing that game. Okay, just got some good atomizers, so I'm going to feed my mag. Oh my goodness, we still have not made it to the boss, and this is just leading to. Oh no. I don't like the story, even more so with it all being 100 years ago, and the beasts are not dungeons, they're just big puzzles, in my opinion. Besides that great game, it was magical my first time. That was going to be better than Majora's Mask. Thought it was going to be, but was super disappointed on replay. Sounds like fair criticism to me, knowing from what I know of the game. What are your opinions, Grave, about boss fights? 'Cause I've seen some people struggle with some bosses. Like I think one was the water font water sprite Ganon, water blight Ganon, I think it was called. Okay, let's go this way. Look, there's a way there's several ways I haven't gone this way. We haven't gone through that door, nor this one. Is that weapons break too fast? My favorite thing, I've done everything but seeds on normal mode. Speedrun of someone getting all 900 in like 11 hours. Speedrun in 11 hours? Oh my god. Ugh. Hey, that's open world games though, I guess. Why can't I go through that door? Did I not? But I've been this way. Alright, let me rebuff. Oh, and put a portal out, I guess. I like fun, I like hard, I like challenging, but nope to poop collecting. I beat most Kingdom Hearts games on level 1. Oh my god. How long does that take, dude? Like I've never really gotten into Kingdom Hearts. I played a little of the first one, so I know what the games play like. But I can imagine that must take forever. It's plants. For those that don't know why I hate these plants, on Ultimate Mode, they have an instant death attack. It hits you, you die. And sometimes they spawn in a room and you're like in the middle of a bunch of them, and they just start spamming you with that attack, and it's really, really annoying. I'm a bitch about it because it's late and I'm tired. Okay, let's see what's here. Nope, no boss yet. Oh. Did not mean to do that. Why is that door not open? Do I need to kill the enemies out here? Oh, hey, Sword Saint came in. Sorry, I was not looking at chat for a little bit. Oh, and I still can't look at chat. Hello, Sword Saint. Jack, thank you for shouting Sword Saint out. I didn't see what Sword Saint said when he came in, but hello, hello. Let me kill these monsters real quickly. I'm sorry. It's late, guys. I'm tired. Is that it? No more monsters? No, we still have more monsters, of course. I'm stepping into this room real quick. Let me get caught up on chat. Yeah, they do. I'm doing this on ultimate mode, Sword Saint, so everything hurts. I think Kingdom Hearts was the hardest to level 1 out of numbered titles. I would not beat 3D last time. I'll try the rest on level 1 that's doable. Oh my goodness. But yeah, Jack, thank you for shouting out Sword Saint. Sword Saint, how are you doing? No, this is level 2 of episode 1. But it's on ultimate difficulty, so everything here is much stronger. Some monsters are ridiculous, like the plants I keep bitching about, because they'll just spam an attack that will insta-kill you. And sometimes they'll like spam in tiny rooms all around you, and it's like, okay, I have to literally step out of the room to position myself to kill these monsters. It's kind of annoying. But, yeah, and this is offline mode that I'm playing on, where everything's at its weakest. So things get really redonkulous if you go online for ultimate mode. Oh, it's a great game. It's a great game, Gravemind. I got back into this game November or December of 2021. Got a little sidetracked with PSO2 NGS, which is the current game Sega's trying to sell people, and I like that. Don't get me wrong, I like it for very different reasons over why I like this. They're very different games, but this just has that classic dungeon crawler feel that you had from games like Diablo 1 and late 90s, early 2000s, and it still looks really good. I mean, this is a gorgeous game, and it's a bucket list item to get this character to level 200. So slowly but surely trying to do that. These plants are assholes. That's still too close. But Sword Saint, how are you? How was your weekend? Did you get any streaming done this weekend, Sword Saint? I was out of town for most of this weekend, so doing family stuff, so I wasn't really able to look at Twitch all that much, unfortunately. I only got back earlier today. Well, took a break, relaxed. Nice. It's attack went around the wall.
Thank you.
Gravemind Zone, thank you for the subscription, my friend. Oh my god, that's very kind of you. Thank you so much for the sub, dude. Let me step out real quickly. Going to get some sleep. Well, thank you, Gravemind. Let me give you a shout out on your way. I know we gave you a shout out with the raid, but dude, thank you so much for the sub. If y'all have not checked out Gravemind, please do me a favor and drop him a follow and check out his content next time he's on. Like I said earlier when he came in, he is a cool dude I met through Thunder Drummer, and we all know Thunder Drummer is a badass. So yeah, y'all check out Gravemind Zone. But thanks, dude. Have a good one, and hopefully I'll talk to you soon. All right, we made it to the boss. So let's see how this goes. I mean, I've soloed this before on Ultimate offline, so. Ah! Even though I know the episode 2 temple boss is basically a reskin of this is already a much easier fight than that. It's much less, or I should say, much less annoying. Oh, it's gonna drop shit on me. Hey, Cal Flablu? Am I saying your name correctly? Hello. Welcome. What's up? How are you doing? I'm playing on offline right now. How about yourself? Oh my, get a heal in. I just noticed my buffs went off. I need to rebuff as soon as he goes back under. But I am playing this on, this is a GameCube, the Plus version of GameCube. Playing it on an actual GameCube with the enormous keyboard controller. I've not played on Silver Rent yet. I've had a few people come in that say really good things about it. I do want to check it out at some point. How long have you been playing PSO for? Oh shit, I didn't see these things come out. Let's get away from the other ones. That's what I've heard from a lot of people. I've heard Silver Rent's really nice. Not a lot of issues that you've found on some of the other private servers. I don't know if you know Azura Vaughn. He's a streamer. He's involved in so many aspects of PSO. I know he plays on all the private servers, but he's told me very good things about that one. What class do you play? Oh, really? Just since 2020. I played this game way back in the day. The copy I have is actually something I picked up like in 2003, 2004. But I never played, never went online, never got serious about it until I'd say November, December of 2021. Oh, I did rebuff. Uni, that is 167. Q casual at 143. Oh man! See, this is the only character I've really put time into. But I've been a lifelong fan of the Phantasy Star series. Like not just PSO itself, but the old JRPGs, which I've been going through. I also play PSO2 and NGS, which I know it's popular to hate on NGS in the PSO1 community. I like NGS for what it is, which is a casual MMO that doesn't require much thinking. When I want like more complex gameplay, I come to this though, you know. But I'll also admit I'm a bit of a Phantasy Star fanboy, so. I sometimes play on Shitserve, if that's how you say it. But I also do stuff on offline. I do want to check out Affinia, but what's holding me back on that is that I don't have a dedicated second monitor for streaming. Planning to actually pick that up this week, and then I'll try to check out Affinia, because I really do want to check out the episode 4 content. Have you played Affinia yet, or Blue Burst, I guess I should say? Let's get a heal in there. Buffs are off. OMG. He is not happy right now. Do you stream at all, Cal? Because I generally stream PSO every Saturday night. I did not do it this Saturday, though, because I had family obligations yesterday. So I'm kind of like making up for it tonight. Heal up. Okay, did that kill him? Yep, got him. One day you will, though, to make monster weapons that are normally useless more viable. Oh, okay. Alright, I'm sure I didn't get anything from this. But let's see. At least crap we can vendor, right? Oh, a red did drop. Let's drop some garbage. No, not right now. I just play, but I'm probably in a lot of streams with Silver Rant streamers. Well, tell you what, dude, I'm off for the next week. I'm gonna be going to bed somewhat soon. But I am gonna make it a point, since you popped in, to like check out Silver Rant tomorrow, because I've heard really good things about it for months now. I can be kind of lazy, so I haven't really like looked into it, but I totally will check into it. Probably get garbage. Hey, look, it could still be garbage. It could still be garbage. Let's see what it is. I don't think I've seen that before. I know I've not seen that before. Okay. Well, I do want to do a force character down the road, so we'll keep those. Cool. See, both of those are both of those are force weapons. Yeah, sure, Cal. Yeah, what are your character names so I can keep an eye out for you? Let's go ahead and sort this, and let's go ahead and drop these in the bank that is slowly filling up. Sketch and okay. Yeah, I'll definitely note that, and if I see you on, yeah, definitely. Because while I generally focus on PSO1 GameCube, I'm gonna try to branch out into like other versions of the game, like I have a Dreamcast with like version 1 and stuff like that. Just to kind of like learn more about the other versions of the game and different things out there. Let's go ahead and feed this guy a couple of souls to get his synchro rate back up. Max is 122, so I got him at 98 tonight. That's better. I might just max him out at 120 tomorrow off stream. It's not like watching synchro rate get maxed up again is exciting. All right, so we are going to wrap this stream up. Okay, well, cool. I will look into that tomorrow, Cal. Definitely. And Submissive Barbie, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. We're wrapping up the stream for tonight, but thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate that a lot. All right, well, we're gonna wrap up the stream, guys. I've been going on for a little bit over over 5 hours, and while we had some chaotic stuff in the middle portion of the stream, I think we overall had a fun stream tonight. We are gonna rate somebody, and preferably somebody that's playing PSO. So do stick around a moment if you're here. We'll find someone playing, hopefully find someone playing PSO, raid them, say hello, that kind of stuff. I do like to keep these PSO streams in the community because it's a small community of people that play this game, and an even smaller community of those that stream it. But I want to thank everybody that was here tonight. I had a really fun time chatting with everybody, and all that jazz. Good vibes throughout most of the stream tonight. I want to thank a couple people specifically. D-Pixel Gaming, Hikari Kugaragi, Ink for Justice, Gravemind Zone. I want to thank you guys for the raids. Gravemind Zone, I also want to thank you for the sub, and Submissive Barbie, thank you for the follow. So I really appreciate everyone being here. Before we raid out, I am going to thank my subscribers by name real quickly. It's late. But I gotta thank the people that support the channel, because I really do appreciate everybody here that has done so. So Zero Wise Man, 100 Years Early, Everett Epic, Airy Bobble, Paddlesnake, Hikari Kugaragi, Fabled One, Jeremy Darkness 20, Nospan, Bobcat Bry, Insane Applejacks, Old School Pleb, Kron 151, Crucial Sparks, Cult Mother, Laughable 29, Dinero Mark, Miss Rubik, Starfluff Plays, Osu Kanan, Mr. Popinski, Remy Replay, Hungriest Cheetah, Auxiliary Asp 92, Firefly Amazon Z, Mudveins, Ink for Justice, James 352, Velociraptor J, Kirby Boy, Thunder Drummer, Hair Wells, Old Blood and Guts, Nivik Viking, Jackdaw 9, Jessica Excel 2007, Silhouette, PKmon 25, Coco G, Azura Vaughn, Mother of Dragons 42, Elvin Sorrow, Fairy 42, Jesse List Hush, June CD, Jervination, Jay Cosney, 2013 DNA, and Akitone. Thank you guys very much for the love and support. I really, really do appreciate everybody so much. You sleep well. Yeah, hope you guys sleep well. Cal, nice meeting you. Kron, sleep well. Jack, there is no such thing as happy Dwayne Johnson dreams. That's more like a really, really obnoxious nightmare, in my opinion. Let's see who's playing PSO1. Let's see who we can possibly raid. All right, let's see. Well, there's me. There's 2 other people playing PSO1, so this is great. Let's see, we got 2 people. Let me see how long these streamers are on. I don't want to raid somebody that is about to get off. That's happened before. One is a rerun, and you can't raid reruns. So okay, we're gonna raid this person named Shinobi Wan. I don't know them, but they're playing PSO1, and that's all that really matters here. So we'll go ahead and raid them, say hello, and yeah. So I'll be streaming more PSO1 next Saturday, this coming Saturday at 9 p.m. Central. My next stream is going to be Monday at 5 p.m. Central. I'll be doing more Castlevania Symphony of the Night on Sega Saturn. So, all right, guys, we're gonna get this raid going. Hope you all have a wonderful night. Be good to yourselves, be good to others, and take care. And see you all soon. Bye, everyone.